Hello. Okay, I don't know what even happened. I'm gonna keep letting people filter in, but I wanted to say hi because you put up with that. I had to restart my computer because nothing was wrong. Like, nothing was different. It just, both of them were like, everything is wrong. And I was like, okay, I guess we'll try a restart. Okay, we're gonna keep letting people filter in. Oh, thank you for the watch stream, Cloud. We're on both YouTube and Twitch. It is exciting. Okay. YouTube, oh, it looks like hopefully people are coming in. Let's see. YouTube is also acting like there's a stream error, but Twitch says it's fine, so I'm gonna trust Twitch. Weird. Okay. I'll swap. Hello. Hello. Hi. How are you doing? Hi Ash. Hi Cloud. Hi Michelle. Honestly, you thought you were gonna be late because you're taking the dogs out. Oh my gosh. Okay, well, that did work out perfectly. Welcome. The jacket. You know what? I was thinking on stream sometime we need to decorate this jacket. That was one of my ideas. Yeah, YouTube is bad with the lag. YouTube is bad with everything. Hi Jennifer. Hello. Thanks for hanging in there. Yeah, I had to restart this stream. And yay, look, both of the YouTube I pointed in the wrong direction. Both YouTube and Twitch chats are coming through. Yay, I did it. I have my little notes here that I need to put up here. But welcome. Hopefully YouTube will chill out and then you'll be able to see with less of a lag. Just tell me if it's terrible and I don't know. Maybe I can restart just YouTube's end. But, okay, so I'm very excited. We have a couple things to celebrate, and that's what we're doing today. So, first of all, thank you for over 200 subscribers on YouTube. That is one of the main things that we are celebrating today. And this past week, everyone has already passed 2 of our goals so far. So we've already raised $230 for the National Immigration Law Center, so I'm very excited about that. And I thought I would combine the reward for that because we were thinking at our 200 goal, the milestone was to basically, I would draw Ari and Marcus from my upcoming werewolf book that I've been like blabbing on to you about all the time. Yay, okay, I'm glad it's doing okay on YouTube. And thanks for the congrats. Yeah, I'm happy that we are growing our tiny community. I had a YouTube channel beforehand that like had more subscribers, but then it kind of dropped off because I had to take a break. So I restarted my YouTube channel and it's always challenging to do, but you all have been very supportive. And so it's been really fun. I feel like we're making progress faster than I remember my old account, so I was happy. I'm happy that I can actually still keep making videos. But yes, okay. Wow, Twitch is also having issues, so tell me if it's too screwed up at any point, and I will try to fix it. But anyway, I think what we will do is I will set up my drawing thing, but I wanted to first check in with everyone and say hi. So like, tell me what you've been up to. How are you doing? How's your week? Anything you want to share, and we'll chat about that for a minute. Then I think that we can start working on that. And in the meantime, I will tell you a tiny bit about the National Immigration Law Center. Let me see. I'm just gonna switch your view so that you could see. Let's see. Here we go. Okay. There's like an annoying pop-up. Here you go. So this is our campaign that we already passed 2 of our milestones for donation, so that's incredible. Yes, so we have, I'm gonna draw some cute art of Ari and Marcus. Oh, but we can also do this original goal because I believe that the milestone I had set, let's just double check it. Because I thought I had set a milestone. Yeah, I was gonna also read you a page from my book. But if we reach $500 raised, I will release the first chapter rough draft for you to be able to read early. What do we think of that? Because I think that's exciting. I want to spoil you. I want to give you spoilers and give you like the first chapter of the book. Patrons will get the first 2 chapters, which is like the first 10,000 pages because I wrote too much. Sorry, 10,000 pages. I meant 10,000 words. Not 10,000 pages. It feels like it's 10,000 pages long. The first goal was $100, and then we blew past that. I can show you who donated, but then the second goal was 200, and we just passed that too. So I'm very impressed because I was away. I was traveling for a funeral, and you all did that like basically without me having to hardly be here. So I'm very thankful. And yeah, if you don't know anything about the National Immigration Law Center, we can just take a look at them real fast. This is their website. It's just like nilc.org. Let me just put that in the chat. National Immigration Law Center website. Just in case you're like curious about them. So basically what they do is they do a lot of different litigation and advocacy for immigrants in the United States. And basically they will both help to protect the existing laws from being taken away and basically with civil rights laws. And then if they have something that they would like to add as a law, they will literally work in court to do that. This page is really cool, their litigation page, because it says all the different things that they're currently working on, like 22 different like major lawsuits that they're working on, and they'll give you a little description of what the lawsuit is about. So yeah, they're like challenging Florida, they're challenging just the whole United States, and for a lot of reasons, trying to help keep people safe, especially when ICE has just been absolutely off the rails, and we don't want that for any of us. Like, all of this impacts everyone, and even if it didn't impact everyone, I really feel that we should care about our fellow humans. So we're doing good work here. Thank you for already donating $230. And there's no pressure to donate, so if you can't, then just being here is nice. It's still supportive and helps, just helps new people find the stream and then figure out what we're doing here. So Michelle donated, Dylan donated, Ash did, Rabid Fairy, Chocolate Revel, and Doll Costier. So thank you all for donating so far. And yeah, that's what that is about. Here, let me switch this back over. And I'm trying to think of what else we were going to talk about before. But I have to think about which timing that I should read the book. I was going to read a page. Your $5 don't. No, $5, even 50 cents is amazing, Michelle. Don't feel bad for your $5 donation. That is helpful. Like, honestly, you're helping fund another like hour that a lawyer could work on this. I mean, obviously they're gonna get paid more than $5, but you know what I mean. You are helping. But yeah, again, if you can't afford to help and donate, then no worries. It's okay. Being here is helpful too. Okay, so let's Something is wrong here. Oh, I forgot to reopen my drawing program. I was like, because it was just an empty screen. Let us work on this. Yeah, I'm glad that it means something. I feel like it means a lot just to see people coming together, because like right now sometimes times can feel very hopeless or stressful, but even if our little tiny community can do this, then that means that there's a lot of people out there who want to support and believe the same things that we do, care about other people, and care about the future of all our kids and everything. So, you know, it gives me hope to see all of you guys doing these things with me. So thank you. Okay. I'm going to do a little illustration of Ari and Marcus. And no worries if you're getting distracted or need to do something. Chocolate Rebel, thanks for coming back. The stream had issues. I don't know, it still might be having issues because it's kind of acting like it is. But I don't know. My settings are the same as they are every single week that we stream, so I don't know why. Okay. I had a couple ideas for Ari and Marcus. In case anyone's curious, I always turn... Oh wait, you can't see this. But I always turn the paper... Like, this is like the regular white paper, and I always turn it to gray when I'm sketching, because it really hurts my eyes if I'm staring into a white screen. If you're an artist, you should do that. That is my recommendation for today. Make it very gay, says Michelle. Them snuggling? Yeah, I mean, they are very, like, touchy-feely. Marcus and Ori are. So, like, let me just do some thumbnails. Because we have to come up with the pose together. There is, like, a scene where, Ari is in his childhood bedroom, like, took Marcus in there. Oh, actually, Marcus let him in there. Oh, hi, Once Upon a Dell, welcome in. It's good to see you. I knew you would be interested in the art stream. I was like, I bet Once Upon a Dell is gonna see this. Chocolate Roll says, no, that's smart. I forget and burn my eyeballs. Yeah, it's so bright, like if you're staring into the white screen. But okay, so what happened is that Marcus... Why I keep hitting the button today where I'm like changing the color on my tablet pen. Like, Marcus led Ari into his bedroom. Wait, they're not kissing. They're just hugging. And they have this routine that they do where if Ari is stressed out, then Marcus kind of like pulls him to the side and like lets him take a chill moment. But okay, I'm not gonna repeat that, Michelle. That's crazy. No, I know what you mean. Like the paper. You're talking about the paper. Okay. Anyway, I don't remember what I was saying after seeing that. But Michelle and I are also on strict mod duty, and we said if there's any racists in the chat, we were gonna make fun of them by calling them old men. Because honestly, why do these people think that they're funny? Because they sound like they're like crusty old like revolutionists who are long dead. Anyway, okay, we're not talking about that. I don't like this sketch already, but that's fine. So what happens is that Marcus knows that Ari likes a lot of pressure. Oh, you want me to call you an old man? Okay, this is practice. Oh, hi Dylan. Sorry, this is a weird place for you to jump in. We're saying if there's any racists in the chat that we have, like, Michelle and I are going to call them old men. Because honestly, they sound like they're from like 1774. Like what? Unless old man Yowie's okay, true, chocolate rebel. So I could do like a cute illustration where Marcus is holding space for Ari somehow, but I don't know. Like, I'm trying to think of how I would like to pose them. I don't know if you can even see this because I'm scribbling so much, but I'm thinking. Oh, as punishment, yeah. Um, it's okay. You didn't mean to say that, Michelle. Oh my god. I don't know if I like this type of pose, but I kind of think it would be cute if Ari is like giving Marcus the puppy dog eyes type of thing, like looking up at him. Oh my gosh, Dylan, you like Sleep Token too? I'm obsessed with Sleep Token. It's been stuck in my head all morning. Okay, wait, everyone likes Michelle's idea of Old Man Yowie of Twilight with Charlie. Honestly, that does sound amazing. That is a big brain moment. Is this just our sketch? Because I can't think of another idea. I'm trying to think of some different... Honestly, I feel like that should be the idea. I honestly think that, like, imagine this is a wall. Let me redraw it for a second. Yes, oh my god, Take Me Back to Eden is like... I think that's literally my favorite album ever. Like, I've been telling... My family has said, like, on their own, talked about Sleep Token and me, and we're like, Sleep Token is like River's band, like made for River. I was like, oh my god, it's so true. Wait, what? Oh, I thought you were calling Esme a shit wife. I was like, what are we talking about? I got so distracted. Your boyfriend sings Caramel? Okay, that was stuck in my head. Oh, he says stick to me. Oh my god, I'm cooking dinner. I love that. Oh my god. Oh, Linkin Park, that was like my band when I was a kid too. I was like playing that while doing homework. This Place Will Become Your Tomb is your favorite Sleep Token album, Jennifer. We all love Sleep Token. Am I just gonna attract like a ton of Sleep Token fans? What am I looking up? Oh, okay. I know what I was doing. I was gonna look at my book. Wait, do you want me to read that scene? It's literally unedited though. It's like, it's kind of embarrassing. But I did promise to read you a page of the book. Let's see. Oh my god. Okay, it's kind of wild. So this I made you into a Sleep Token, Cloud. Oh my god, you're right, Michelle. Wait, I need to make a Sleep Token dissertation still. It's not really working out yet. I feel like I keep overthinking it. Like, you know what happens when you are so excited about something that you feel like you know so much, and then like once you know a certain amount, then you're like, oh, I know nothing. Like, I'm wrong about everything. There's so much I don't know. That's how I am for some reason about Sleep Token right now. Even though Tidal told me that I didn't say fan. I made you into a Sleep Token. I turned you into a single sleep token. Oh my god. You are now officially a worshiper of sleep, the ancient god. Okay, but yeah. Anyway. Help, I'm a sleep token. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay. Should I read you this? No, but like, I think I should do a literary analysis of Sleep Token for realsies. But the problem is that it's just gonna be like, it's gonna be like, I thought it was gonna be like a full-length feature film, but then I realized like if I talk about all of their albums and like all the connections I see throughout all their songs, it's gonna be like 2 feature films, like 3 hours. So I don't know. Maybe I'll have to do that in parts or something. Okay? If you really if you want it too, and it's not just like too super self-indulgent. But apparently we're all Sleep Token fans. Actually, no, we're all Sleep Tokens. But Tidal told me I was the 94th top fan in the world last year of Sleep Token. I was like, excuse me, how's that possible? Because I didn't listen to them as much as I wanted to. And I didn't only use Tidal. Yeah. One queer person at the sleepover call that sleep token. Oh my god, wait, that's really funny, Dylan. I butchered your joke. I'm so sorry. I can just forget I said anything. Okay. I think I should read you this corny part of this book. Yeah. But I don't know how... It sounds really funny if you don't know I'm talking about werewolves. Like, for example, here's one quote from this section. Marcus, have you smelled me yet? It's because they're werewolves, but it doesn't sound right. It doesn't sound right at all. Maybe the real sleep tokens were the friends we made on the way. Okay, yeah, no, I think you're right, Michelle. If I'm this excited about Sleep Token, I need to just blab about it. Once Upon a Dell says I haven't heard a lot of their music. That's okay. If you like even one song, I feel like I'm not gonna be... Everyone's putting sniffs in the chat. I feel like I can't finish my sentences because I'm like... I'm entertained. Anyway, I'm not gonna police your Sleep Token fanness. You can be a fan, in my mind. Not that I need to give you permission. Oh, Pans, thanks for having a 3-time watch stream. I'm gonna stop. Can I get some sniffs in the chat? Wait, I should make like an emote of a sniff. What if I just like drew? But what would it have to be, like a dog nose? Like a sniff? And how do I show that it's sniffing? It'd have to be maybe raised a bit and just be like sniff. Oh my god, I know, I'm sorry. If I do have ADHD, it's showing right now. I think my problem is that I have OCD, PTSD, and maybe not ADHD. And they're all things that make things really extremely distracting. Sniff, sniff. Smells like, okay, I think this is what Ari asked Marcus to do in this scene. Your meds haven't kicked in. Oh no. I get that. Okay, I think I'm gonna read you this corny part of this book before we get too distracted. Or I can just draw. I just haven't decided which part I should start at. Okay. I think I know. But it's gonna be more than a page. Then maybe I should start lower at the... You don't even know what you have anymore, Cloud. You know what? That's a mood. Reading time! I'm sorry, I have to clear my throat. Like, if you guys make me laugh, then I get asthma. It's pretty funny, actually. Also, it makes my nose drip out of my face. Like, I literally need to go get a tissue. Like, I can feel it dripping down my face. I'm sorry. I'm gonna put you on an ad break. Oh. The ad doesn't start for a few minutes. The other alphabet mafia. Oh my god, true. We need like a disability alphabet mafia. Okay, I'm getting a tissue. Why does this happen to me? Why does this happen? I'm sorry. Sorry you have to hear me blow my nose. Okay. Anyway, oh. It was like my nose just decides to pour out of my face. And you know what I mean. Okay, I'm gonna show you... Ooh. I'm gonna show you this document. We're gonna read it at the same time. But I have to make sure to go to the right part of the book. Because I can't spoil you too much. I think this is like... Okay, do you need context? I think you need context. I'm gonna read 2 pages, possibly. Second page... Well, this is starting to get kind of saucy, though. Let's see. Oh. One moment. There we go. Now you can see me again. You're locking in for reading time. Okay. I'm trying to think of where we should start in this part. Yes, there's gonna be like werewolf endo-ish. Let you read it. I should let you read it. Okay, 2 disclaimers. Number 1, this is a spoiler. A lot of these things are spoilers. I don't know how far this is in the book because I don't know how long the book's gonna end up being. But it's like far enough in to where it feels like, okay, this is a spoiler. This is like when they first start to be reconnected after being separated for a while, and they had kind of a misunderstanding at the beginning of the book, but they've always been very nice to each other the whole time. So they're werewolves. Other context you need is that Ari is really good at hiding his scent. So like werewolves are all about scent. It's always like, oh, like my pheromones are showing. I don't know. And so Ari hides his pheromones. And then you're soaking in the spoilers. You can read it. I'll read it out loud for you. Then Marcus surprises Ari. He shows up and surprises Ari with a visit. So Ari is very excited right now. New sticker ideas. My pheromones are showing. Oh my god. Would you... the smell version of mood rings. Honestly. Okay. I feel like that's enough context. So... things are already a little spicy. Yeah, Cloud, like, you can't hide some feelings with visible pheromones. At least they can't see it, but, like, it's visible in a smell way, so I think that's what you meant, and that's what I meant. Anyway, okay, I'm sorry. I'm gonna just stop. to calm myself. Okay. I need to also like read in a serious manner. So let me turn down the volume of this. I need to not listen to music for a second. Let's see. I think I will start off at this part because Ari is like, what the heck? Yes. Yes, I know. Okay. We're getting into the vibes. Okay. I don't know what chapter this is, but it's far into the book. Precious wolf. That's not how he says that, but I'm just getting it over with. Marcus mutters beneath his breath. My heart somersaults. Biting my lips, I duck my head, unable to stop my shoulders from raising in giddy shyness. But I can't allow myself to hide for long. We have too much to talk about and too little time. My heart hammers as I blurt out the question I've been dying to ask, the one that will tell me where we stand. When would you like to have our talk? I don't want you to feel like I've put that aside. Sitting up, Marcus bites his lip. Then he stands, extending his hand. Come with me. My heart flips, but I place my hand in his. Oh, okay. Are we having it now? Marcus softly tugs me to my feet. Standing before me, he suddenly feels so big in my mind that my heart flutters at how much I have to crane my neck. He's lean in a picture of perfect cleanliness, each article of clothing smoothed to where I'm not sure how he could have worn something so wrinkleless and just have gotten off a plane. But there's still that secret spot I love to glimpse on him, the base of his sleeve that always tells me how he really feels. The only wrinkles on him rest there, bundled up in stiff ridges where he stretched and worried the fabric. The poor, sweet wolf. He's been more stressed than he's letting off. Even now, he's looking over my head, analyzing the mass of family members whirring around the kitchen and dining room. I said dining room. Dining room! Not dying! Anyway, we haven't let go of each other. Our hands still clasp. I give him a soft squeeze. Marcus? He clears his throat, gripping my hand tighter. I expect him to let go. But Marcus's breath quiets, just before he leads me to the back of the living room. Follow me. Oh, context? That's a mind link. They can use their mind to telepathically communicate. Okay? Other werewolf madness. It's a needless request, forcing me to bite back laughter as he speeds down my parents' dim hallway. I might not know where we're going, but I understand why he was analyzing everyone so closely just now. He's been waiting for a chance to sneak away unnoticed. So I silence my socked feet on the wooden flooring, tiptoeing after him with laughter bubbling in my chest. It feels like we're young again, stealing into the forest for just 5 more minutes of playtime, as in 30 minutes of forcing our parents to struggle to find us after I taught Marcus how to mute his scent. The further we get down the hall, the more my wolf vibrates with excitement. Electricity pulses through my hand, Marcus's palm hot against my skin. I feel so close to him, as if our misunderstanding in Kiruna's forest never happened at all. Our emotions zap and connect, stifling my breath. This only happens when we're together. As the last of our hesitation with one another washes away, our half-bond is acting more like a real bond, allowing us to feel one another's emotions. I watch it dawn on Marcus through his back, his sturdy shoulders widening as he straightens. Marcus feels just as elated as I am. Should I go over our 1-page limit? Should I keep going? I was like, oh, and mind links, they're not like commands. It's like they can telepathically just share thoughts with one another if they have that connection. More. I was wondering if 1 page would be too short. Oh my gosh. Okay, this is the part that I thought that we should draw, so maybe we will just Maybe we'll just do that. Sorry, I'm trying to get it to where it's showing just the top. Oh, I'm good afraid it's gonna just fly away. Yes, their half Bond is acting more like a real Bond. He is very clueless. Okay, let me get back. I'll go back into it. Like you can see the quote that I was like, "This sounds so weird." I'm glad you're giggling, kicking your feet. Okay, here we go. Racing into my childhood bedroom, I scurry past Marcus, urging him beyond the threshold with me. We break into hushed giggles as we scramble to both let go of one another and hurry and shut the door. Locking it, I break into breathy laughter, met with a vibrancy in Marcus's eyes. I was so worried I'd never see him look at me like this again. Marcus's breath catches. It's only then that I realize he can feel me as intimately as I feel him, and my heart aches more than I noticed. But I don't have time to contemplate the depths of my emotions, not when I'm standing beside Marcus one moment and pressed against the door the next. Sorry. I'm like, oh, I forgot. I honestly haven't read this very much. Um, like, I literally wrote it and left. Okay, I did fix it a little. Anyway. Marcus's arms lace tight around my whole back, one locked around my waist and the other locked around my upper back. A shockwave of pleasure rushes through me, my body blossoming under the comfort of his familiarity without me having to encourage myself to open up. My eyelids flutter shut as I squeeze him back, a sigh laced into my breath. I see. Are we letting our wolves talk first? I mind link him. Yes. They'll soften all these nerves for us. Then we can have a talk tomorrow, after I've recharged my brain. But I will say I hate how nervous I've made you feel. My stomach flips. Do I dare tell him the truth? That my body is currently experiencing the most blissful sensations that I can remember feeling in months, if not years? I decide yes and no. Marcus, have you smelled me yet? If I if I if I had to do an audiobook of this, I would laugh. Okay. Taking a slow, deep breath, Marcus's lungs flex me harder against the door. The pressure of his body against mine pulls pleasure low in my belly. I shuffle against him, nerves blasting through me at how close his nose is to my scent gland, his cheek pressed against the side of my head in a full body cuddle. Of all times I tell him to smell me, my groin decides now is the moment to ache for him. But this is what we usually do. Marcus knows the second I step out of the door of my own home, I don't let a soul smell my scent. It takes conscious effort to mute my scent. I've gotten more used to it now, but it still chips away at my energy throughout the day. I didn't realize how draining it was until Marcus held me close like this one day, instructing me to let myself free for 1 minute, promising he'll protect anyone else from smelling my true scent. I wrote that wrong. It's fine. So as Marcus draws the cold tip of his nose against my ear, his sturdy arms lock tighter around me, providing cozy, secure compression. Then it gets real spicy after that. Sniff, sniff. Good thing I didn't look over while I was trying to read. Okay, I might have to stop here. Let me see how spicy. Oh. Oh. Okay. Wait, you might need to know the context. I'm gonna how long? Let's see. Okay, this is a good stopping point. Okay. I'm sorry for sniffing in the chat. Okay, you know what? I need to make an emote. I'm gonna make an emote of us, a sniff emote, which is really weird, but it needs to happen. Okay. I have to prepare myself to read this. Okay, we'll keep reading. It's good you enjoyed that. Thank you, Jennifer. Oh my god. Okay. Yes. Okay. Everything in me wants to submit to Marcus. I don't care how submissive he also might smell at any given moment, I still feel that way. He frees a part of me I'm too afraid to let loose around everyone else. Except today, I have to grip my jaw, preventing myself from baring my neck to him. If I did, who knows what'll happen? That's a weighted signal, granting him permission to mark me, binding our souls in a permanent soul bond. On purpose this time. Ari, let go. Marcus whispers beside my ear. Sorry, I'm laughing. My stomach flutters. Fuck, he has no idea what he's doing to me. Or maybe he does. That sly, secretly saucy wolf. I know in my heart he wouldn't judge my feelings. So I quiet every thought from my mind, focusing on the delicious pressure of his body. He holds more of my weight on instinct, allowing, I don't know what that means, but it's unedited, it's fine. Allowing me to drop a bit of the tension from my aching abdomen. It's just another reminder that my heat is approaching, likely this upcoming week. He'll be able to smell that too. So be it. The second I let my scent flow from me, Marcus's muscles tighten against me with his sharp inhale. I was gonna say like his abdomen, because he's not buff. Anyway, my eyes slip open, but I continue to let my emotions pour out of me, the vulnerability of it all blurring my vision with my slogging heartbeat. But as the ever-running hamster wheel in the back of my mind slows to a stop and Marcus's arms, I sigh in relief. All my anxiety, my excitement, my fears, everything, it's all laid out for Marcus in my scent as it trickles from me. Even my deep love for him. I'm not sure if he can sense that it's more than just platonic love now, that it always has been, and I've been harboring that too. All I know is that he holds all of me, regardless. That hasn't gone away. Not for all these years we've been sneaking away to do this. Okay, that's enough. That's enough. I'm cutting this off. Oh my, what am I dropping? Okay, there we go. Yes, Marcus is a secretly saucy wolf. Clap. Thank you. Thank you, Chocolate Rebel. Okay, I will turn the music back on. No. No. This is where we're stopping. Oh my god. Dylan says brava. Thank you, thank you. Saucy! Yes. Someone donate lots of money so he'll read more. Oh my god. I would, actually. But I will show you if we reach 500, I will show you this whole first chapter. This whole first chapter, which is really long. But yes, thank you for donating to make that happen. Happen. I can't talk. Oh my gosh. Yes, okay, the link is in the chat. It's also pinned if you feel like donating. If not, and you'd like to just like share it with a friend or just be here to support, that is definitely helpful too. But I think I will draw this part of the book. Also, when did we get a $5 donation? Did that just happen and I missed it? Where is it? Or did you just send one? Oh no, did I miss one? Oh, Cloud. Oh, Cloud, thank you for donating. I'm sorry I missed it. Did you just do it? That is very nice of you. I think that it actually went through. Thank you, Cloud. Thanks for donating to the National Immigration Law Center. I was like, wait, we were at 2:30 a second ago. Thank you. Oh my god, sorry I missed it. I didn't have my headphones in, so I didn't hear the little donation go off. Thank you. Did you get a sticker? A cursed Bulbasaur? I'm excited to send you one. But okay. Okay, let's swap us back over to drawing. Yay! Okay, I'm excited to send you a sticker. I think that I will draw Marcus still pinning Ari to the door as planned. Okay, the sniffs, should I make a sniff emote before I draw them together? It probably will only take me a few seconds. One moment. I'm trying to find the file for my emotes because I wanted to draw more of them anyway. Okay, I will upload it. This is the kind of content you want. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'll do that pose for Marcus and Ari. I didn't do this yet. That's one of the emotes that I never finished. What's the done one? Oh. Did I did I finish this? Okay, sniff, sniff. Is it gonna be like a dog face? Like this? Oops. Wait, I need to like make it to where you can like see that there's like a sniff happening. Should just be like that. Well, it looks weird. Let me fix it somehow. I just have to back up to see it real tiny. Oh my god. There's only 2 emotes. Oh heck. That was weird that it didn't send. Did it do that for yours, or is that just how it's previewing for me? Oh my god. I don't know, maybe like... I'm trying to think of how I can make it look more like a nose. Maybe if I like erased some of this part, but I think that's like incorrect because their nose is still kind of sloped down. Sniff. Okay, let me just do that. Let me see. Okay, I had to see which brush I was using. Wait, this is blue, right? I mean... I think I'll just do this. Does that look enough like a dog nose, though? Well, or a wolf nose in this situation, I guess. I don't feel like this looks correct. Like, maybe I need to look up some noses. Why am I doing it like that? I'm just trying to make it more obvious from a distance. I'm looking at wolf noses and there's like a bunch of close-up really silly pictures. Okay, I mean, like there's like a... If I want it to look more like a wolf nose, then it could be, or like any dog nose really. It kind of has like 2 parts to it, but that looks really weird. Because it's not really like that. It's like this is like the front. And this comes up and over, but like that doesn't look correct. I'm just gonna go with what I did originally, and maybe I just won't. I'm just trying to make sure that you can see it. Like that's the problem. Because if you can't see it from a distance, then that's sad. Okay. Need to make sure this is visible if it's like on a white and black background, so I'll do that. Oops. I just want to make sure it looks like a nose and doesn't look like some weird object in here. Should I make it? I mean, it looks kind of, oops, wrong direction. It looks weird to me in like it's, I don't know how to describe. It looks like a toe. Like, it looks like a werewolf toe. It looks like a toe. I don't think that's good. Let me fix this. I can fix this. Oh, whoops, wrong. Okay. The nostril. Maybe I just need to make it lighter. I could just put like some whiskers or something, but I don't think they usually have that much of like a whisker. Oops. Oops. What the heck? My throat got really dry. I need to drink more water. I don't know. Let me just back up. I think that looks more like a sniff now. Should I put sniff on it? I think from a distance it looks more like a sniff. You love it? Okay. I mean, I could write in big letters. Hi, Molly Pocket. We're making a we're making a sniff emote because everyone keeps saying sniff sniff because of the werewolves in this book. I'm just gonna see if I should write sniff or not. Let me look at this. Sniff. Let me make this darker. I don't know. I don't know if the sniff makes it worse. Like, does it make it less legible? We're making a sniff emote for the werewolves. I wonder. I don't know if YouTube will let. I don't know if YouTube will let me upload emotes or not. Okay, I kind of think no sniff is fine. Sniff, sniff. You like this sniff? I wish that I had time to animate it, because if I made the nose wiggle, that would be really funny. Maybe if I I just feel like it covers the nose too much, doesn't it? And then if the text is too small when it's an emote, then it's gonna be it's not gonna be, unless sniff text separately. Like, yeah, like a whole other emote that says sniff sniff. I think the emote will be fine even if there's a gap, hopefully. Let's see. Okay. I'm gonna try on Twitch. Oh. Oh no! Sorry. It was unmuted. That's so rude. Excuse me. Okay, I'm adding the emote. I have one free slot left. Only one. What? Sniff. Or like wolf. Oh, I'll just put sniff. And then if it doesn't work, it doesn't work. Okay. Yeah, the fifth one. The fifth and last emote is now the sniff emote. There you go. I don't think that YouTube allows me to add emotes, sadly. I can try to see if it would, but I literally don't think it does. Which doesn't make any sense. They need to have a better platform. Like, they need to improve the way that they do everything. With streaming. But anyway, okay. Alright, the sniff emote is here. Hooray. You can probably type it in the chat if you're on YouTube. I mean, sorry, if you're on Twitch. If you're on YouTube, then you can't. I don't know why it's not an option. I was looking. Snip, snip. Here. There we go. Wait, why is it not sending? Thank you. Yeah, I feel like I draw really fast now, but I could have done it faster if I wasn't streaming, probably. What is the code? I don't know. You might have to refresh. If you refresh your screen, it might pop up. Yeah, I think that is the code. River K5 sniff. There you go. It's working now. It's working now. I see it. It's showing up on my screen. Oh my god. Okay, we'll do this. I have to now make like a regular sketch. Yay! Sniffs in the chat. Okay, I guess I didn't really explain why there were sniffs in the chat when you came in, Molly Pockets. I'm sorry, I didn't put that together, but because I was like, oh, we're talking about werewolves, so that's like... Oh my god. Yay! Sniffs in the chat. The werewolves were sniffing each other. My werewolf characters. That's what happened. I don't know. I'm thinking about something for a second, because I want it to seem like he's like against the door, because that's what it was. There was a door right here, but then like I don't know if it should just be that this is the corner of the room and then yay. Oh my god. Sniffing the chicken, sniffing the frog. I didn't think about how you could sniff other emotes if I made a sniff emote. I actually love that. I really love that. That's really funny. Oh my god. This is like, I just have to think of how I want the room, like, yeah, maybe I should make a mirror image one. So 2 wolves can sniff each other. Oh my god. That might have to be a sub only emote, because I don't have any more slots. Oh my god. I love the emote of me screaming with the wolf sniffing. And the frog being held up to be sniffed. That's some good stuff. Here, in case YouTube you can't see, now you can see the chat bigger. All the sniffs. Oh my god. Okay, if you want a mirrored wolf, that's really easy. You just go copy, paste, transform, flip horizontal, export, sniff, sniff, left. Okay, I'm making that a sub-only emote. One of the 4 open slots left. Sniff left. There you go. It's gonna take a minute. Worth it to sub just for that. Oh my god. Okay. Alright. We've got our sniffs in. Now you can sniff to your heart's content. Oh my god. I feel like without context, this is just so wild. No, it's okay, you can distract me. I hate the door. Let me think about something for a second. I have to like look at my surroundings. Because I'm trying to determine sub to get sniffed. Sniff 2 wolves sniffing. Inside you there are 2 wolves and they're both sniffing each other. Okay. I'm using real life reference. So pardon me staring at the wall. Okay. Yay. Oh my god. Oh no. Oops. I'm sorry your Wi-Fi keeps going out. I think... Let me draw them and then I will... Like, it's hard if I put them right against the door and then there's like nothing next to them because... Yeah, Ari and Marcus are... like, Ari has a black furred wolf. Marcus has like a gray furred wolf. I'm glad you're having fun. I'm very glad you're having fun. Should I have them like not looking at each other? 2 wolves sniffing the frog. Like, do you want them yearning visibly, or like they're kind of hiding it from each other that they're yearning? Wait, that is actually really funny. I did not think about the combinations this would create. Me crying while you're being sniffed. That's a mood. Yearning. Are they looking at each other yearning? I need to give Ari his mom's nose. Why can't I draw them? Wait, let me just block their bodies out first. I need to take my rings off. I'm getting distracted. Close tension. I'm entertained by how much fun you're all having too. Oh my god. That was really funny. I'll just keep it huge while I'm figuring this out. I bet in real life Michelle is laughing a lot, actually. Like, just knowing Michelle. I have to think about, I've never drawn either of them with their side profiles yet, so it's gonna take me a second. Yeah. Okay. Close to the neck. Yeah, if I did like the Gustav Klimt kiss pose, I could do that. I did that once to Theo in Hayato. There could be like one thing that Marcus does is that he like, I don't know, I'm trying to, let me just think about this. He like touches the back of Ari's neck, which is very saucy too. Speaking of saucy. I want him to be like looking. I'm gonna have to fix his features. Ah, I grabbed too much. I feel like my whole like setup is not working for some reason. I've been taking my jacket off. I need to like move myself. And I can put this headphone back on. We love a saucy boy. let me make this slightly smaller because you can't see. Oh, that's weird. I need to move his nose like. I don't know. Whoops. Because if he's like this, like, he could be kind of like looking down very closely at Ari, because I kind of think that's cute. Like this kind of, sorry, not like that close. I mean, his neck would still come back. But if he's like looking down, I need to see like, I mean, it would just cause like a crease kind of when you're like looking down that much. That's kind of weird. His lips though. I have to like think of also what hairstyle I want to give him for this part. Because we did one that were like, what am I saying? We did make him as a sim, so we chose a hair that was like, sorry, I can't stop thinking about what I said like gibberish. I was like, what am I talking about? He He had cool hair in that. I don't know. So like in The Sims, his hair was kind of like, I think it was either braided or something, but then it was like shaved on the side, and um, then on the top it had like these braids that came back into like a bun, and that was kind of cool. So I was kind of like, oh, maybe he needs to have hair like that. I mean, just looking at him right now, I'm like, okay, yeah. But, let's see. Oops. What am I drawing here? Sternum. I need to, like, block out his body a bit. Because it's gonna get covered by his suit. Yeah, I feel like he should have braids. I really like drawing braids. And then, like, there's this one scene in the book, like, the day after this, where he's taking a shower because he's freaking out by himself. So I just have to make sure if I put him in braids that he's like, I have to make sure to mention that he's not getting his hair wet today. Which I think I can do. But okay, he doesn't have arms. Just ignore that for a second. He'll have arms in a second. Just not yet, okay? He's fine. He's fine. I also think I should no, like I was going to do that. Like originally I was gonna have him do a different like hair care routine, but I think it would actually be, sorry, I just started getting a vision of what I should make Ari pose like. But I think it would actually be nice if he didn't. Yay, hello, welcome back, Pans. Um, we, if I mention it again, everyone's gonna start sniffing in the chat, but we had, I put a sniff emote on Twitch, and everyone was doing a bunch of sniffing. Okay, wait. Ari is short. Short bean. Which actually, I think I should make Marcus have a slightly longer body. Like, have more distance between his rib cage right here and then the top of his hip bone. Because Ari's so small. Yes. Oh my god. Okay, it has been a while since I hydrated. Also, I will say one of the issues that my brain is having trouble focusing is because I was listening to our, like, background music. And I almost need to listen to Sleep Token to focus. I just listen to something that I have heard before. Okay, I'm hydrating. I'm so sorry. I saw the mic move when I swallowed the water. That's nasty. Like I saw the audio bounce. Oh my god. Yes, you're making sure I stay hydrated like a Nintendo dog. Hence the sniff sniff. Sniff sniff. If there's like a slight tilt of Ari's neck, that's gonna be even spicier, so I might... Back? Hello? Okay. I think we're back. I don't know what happened. My Wi-Fi took a momentary dump. Hello? Hopefully you're here again. Oh no. I don't know if YouTube survived. Did it survive? I'm back. Okay. Hooray. That was weird. A momentary dump. I don't know what happened. My Wi-Fi dumped you. I think we're okay. I was just looking at everything. Okay. What was I saying about Ari's? I guess if I had him looking up at Marcus, then it could be like still kind of spicy. I mean, his eye needs to be much smaller. Can you just make the brush smaller for a second? I don't know if it's like creepy. Wait, I thought that I was just gonna give Ari Aaliyah's nose. But now I'm wondering if he should have Noah's. Intense eye contact. Big anime eye. When I'm like looking at my my drawing, I just don't see. I missed too many of the wait, whoa, sorry, ignore that. I missed like too many of the chat messages. So Ari has definitely like Aaliyah's lips though, I believe. Hang on, I'm drawing two different angles. I don't know what's going on. I'm like not paying attention. Doesn't look like that. Okay, I'm thinking about something here. I'm trying to like figure out, because I just need to zoom out. That's what I need to do. Oh my god. That would be funny if I copied and pasted their nose though. But yeah, thank you for spamming the chat. It is so weird. Like when you all refreshed, the viewers jumped up a bunch. So like I know there's more of you than it's saying there are. Twitch just really has a jacked up like counting system. Okay, this is the issue. So his neck needs to like basically be like this. But that looks really weird in my opinion. I think it's just this angle though. Like this is almost like the back of his neck a little bit. Maybe I just need to tilt his head back more. Yeah, the height difference. So like Marcus's dad is super freaking tall and so like I wanted to make sure to add that. I don't know if, oh, what's that? I don't know if I still made Ari too small. I'll fix it though. Oh, I see. I see the issue. Okay. So I've never drawn them before, so I had to like do ultimate concentration for a moment. It's hard for me. Will this be a Patreon print? Yeah, you know what? I was thinking of mailing this out like tomorrow basically. With because I was gonna send Patreon their Valentine special thing, like because I have like a monthly mail tier on Patreon. I was gonna send a Valentine's themed one, and I was like, oh, maybe I should just use this illustration, like do this today and then use this illustration to for your reward this month. So Ari has like, he has like short-ish hair that's like, but it's like long. So I have to think of how to draw it from the side as well. I think I'll put it half up, maybe. I don't think he had it all the way up this time. I'm not entirely sure. Did I miss that Dalkosir was here? Hello. Wait, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to miss that you were here. I'm glad that you got off work though. Why don't I see the message? What the heck? Okay, well, I'm glad you just got here. For some reason, my streaming service is not showing. You just yap a lot. Okay, I'm glad. Oh my god. I don't know. I need to fix Ari. He does not look right to me. Anyway, Dalkosir, I was talking about what I'm gonna send for this month's monthly mail. I mean, this. I could just have his hair more down for this, but I don't know yet. How are they going to be against each other? Maybe his chin is on his chest. Wait, that's actually cute. That's actually really cute. I didn't even think of that. Then I was like, how are they going to fit together? It just suddenly occurred to me. And maybe he is like resting his chin on his chest to look at it. Because Marcus does this thing where he like, wait, hang on, I'm not on Marcus's layer. He does this thing where he like touches the back of Ari's neck only. Me just inching them together, yes. Yeah, I don't know if you can see, like I was gonna put Ari's chest right here. But he was also going to be like, have his arms around him. Like major squish. Maybe I could have him like hanging on to his shirt a little bit. I don't know if he would want to mess up his outfit. I'm thinking. Squish. Yeah, they need to be like tight together. I'm trying to, I like, when it's a sketch, I have to make sure the anatomy is correct, so I'm just thinking, that's why I'm like getting so silent. I have to like... I think Marcus, like, his head was too big. That was the problem. And actually, I think both of their heads are too big, so maybe I'll make Ari a little bigger. His body. I think that looks more correct. True, Marcus can just fix his shirt. Crease it. Crease it. Oh my god. Yeah, I do feel like Marcus's outfit would be forgotten in the yearning. I'm sorry, I forgot the text was like right over the screen too. I can draw over here. I think that's the issue, like when I zoom in it goes to the left and I just didn't even notice. The look in their eyes is just adorable. I'm glad you think so. I wanted it to be like a definitely like a yearning moment. I wonder if I need to tilt his head even more. That's kind of... Yeah. It is very tricky when they're like new characters to figure them out. I wanted Ari's shoulder to look pretty like loose, I guess you could say. But I think it was just a little too low, so I'm fixing that. Yes, they're very gay. I don't remember what their outfits were though. And I'm having an issue with that because like I don't know if they should have I don't know if they should have like futuristic outfits or not, because it is supposed to be set in a little in the future at least. It doesn't have to be canon, it's true. Yeah, time to go back and read. Like, okay, I know what you're saying. I had to like figure it out for a second. Oh my god. I don't know. Like, I have to think of where Marcus's arm might go on this side. Because if he's like... What? I don't know if I should put, Because if I like did his arm kind of like this, then he could like kind of hold his face, but then this hand could be on the back of his neck, kind of, with his hair over it. I don't want it to look like... Oh yeah, that's what I was saying was creepy earlier, wasn't it? Let me just hide that. Okay, I have to look at... The creepy thing, like, is that Marcus touches the back of his neck. Like, I don't know if that's creepy. Hmm. No. I'm trying to, like, break this down because if I just don't want it to look like he's like gripping his neck. I guess I'm glad that you don't think that's creepy. I don't know why it sounds creepy maybe when I say it. Chat says it's not creepy, it's true. I think that I just got that in my head of like, is this creepy? I'm having trouble being able to see because I made such messy lines. I think I want to have it be like a... I have to like see how his hand would go. That's like, because I wanted it to be like up, where his hand was more up, but then I was like, is that just like not gonna make sense physically? So I don't know. I'm just gonna try this and see what it looks like. If oh, I didn't even notice that you redeemed hydrate. Thank you. Oh my god. Okay, Jennifer also doesn't think it's creepy on YouTube. Oh my god, why am I swallowing so loudly? I keep drinking water so loudly. Oh my god. What is my mug? Oops, sorry, I hit the mic. It is this blue. Just blue. It has like a slight, like, petal top, you know what I mean? Drinking ASMR. Drinking water. Oh my god. Well, I just think that because he's like stroking the back of his neck for some reason, it just sounds, when I just say the words, it sounds creepy. But if I think about that, I'd be like, no, that's not weird. Yeah, no, I was definitely gonna put his hair like over his hand, but I just have to draw his hand first. I feel like I'm not liking any of the hand positions that I'm trying to think of. I could just like come back to that and just see. because, like, I don't know, I feel like I just keep going back to the same one, so maybe it'll just have to be like that. But yeah, I was gonna have his hair be like kind of over his hand-ish, and then a little around it. But now I can't see what I drew. That's fine. Also, like, Ari's face just looks really incorrect to me still. Maybe that's what it was, but I don't know, it just doesn't look like him. What? I don't know why I just don't feel like it looks like him. I'm trying to see if I can just tweak it, but maybe that'll be better actually after I actually line it and everything. Then there will be, like, let's see. There's something not right about it still. And it's not that. I'll figure it out. I think when we line it, it'll be easier to see. Let me just finish doing Marcus's arms. Just have to decide which position this other arm's gonna be in. And like maybe I could just put his hand first or something. Because if his hand is like on his back right here, then it could be like I just like reverse engineer his arm. I forgot to mute my phone actually. Sorry about that. Whoops. Okay. Okay, this is like, I just feel like his arm being right here is gonna kind of block his body in a weird way. If I just put it think if I put it in front like that, it's gonna have to, like his hand will have to be a little bit lower. Which maybe isn't a problem. Whoops. Well, I mean, I just have to draw an entirely different hand, actually, so that's fine. It doesn't seem like... I guess he was supposed to be squishing him. Squish? Maybe his shoulder needs to come forward. And then his arm is like... I don't know, maybe I did have it right. I don't like it. Just that arm. Let me back up. I don't think that's looking like it doesn't make sense. I mean, maybe if I had it come out a little more like that. Maybe I need to bend his wrist to like kind of press him, like bend his wrist extra. Okay. Actually, I don't hate that. Okay, you probably can't see what the hell's going on, but I can see it, so let me draw it. Let me draw it for realsies. Let me make sure. I think they're... I'll put them in space a little more. Like, in... I don't know. If I shove them over slightly to the left, it'll feel like they're like a little bit like cramped on the side, kind of. Also, like, why? YouTube for some reason is acting like my stream is like from 10 minutes ago. Oh, I see. Okay, it fixed itself. I have to make a color palette for them, but I might want to draw the door for realsies this time. It's just like, I don't think that having as extreme of a... I don't know, I mean, it should probably have an extreme angle. It just looks like weird. With that being right next to the... right next to where they're at. But, you know, maybe that's how it is. Because it's kind of almost creating a tangent right here. Which basically means it's like, if something is touching another thing, it has to like have a clear distinction, like a clear visual distinction. Otherwise they kind of blend in together when you're looking at it from a distance. Maybe I just, oops. I just want to block, I want to use their body to block the other side of the door, so I'm having to just map out where it is so that I make sure to not show the door. If I put the corner of the room right there, looks real weird. Also, it says we have a lot of viewers, but everyone went silent, and now I'm kind of like, is anybody still here? It's fine if you're working on stuff, I'm just telling you, that's why I'm looking, I keep looking away and being like, because I was like, I hope this stream didn't die again, but it's fine if you're like doing something else for a second, or however long you want, honestly. Maybe I can put like a plant or something, like a plant right here, and then like a coat hanging on the wall, like a coat hanger. You're watching while folding laundry. That's good. That makes sense. It's totally fine. Hello. No, that's okay. Everyone's like, I've been busy. Everyone had to be AFK. That's okay. It was good timing because I think I figured out the sketch. I'm just gonna do a simple background. Okay, and this I will just dim a bit. I just have to... Did I crash out thinking my stream crashed? No, I just kind of was looking suspiciously multiple times and I was like, you probably can see me like looking over and being distracted, so I just wanted to tell you what I was thinking. Oh no. I did forget to draw Marcus's suit and everything. I mean, would he have taken off the jacket by this point? I don't know, honestly. Knowing him, I'm not sure. Maybe he would have. But his butt, and now I need to draw not his butt, everything else. The door frame looks a little low. That's what I was thinking, but then it's kind of supposed to be like an older cabin. Yeah, because most doors are like... I guess most doors are 7 feet, so I could make it a little taller. I didn't want to look too low. Because then it looks like they're super tiny. Also, it's partly because it's in perspective, actually. Because the actual height is like over a foot above his head. Maybe it's because I moved it up. It might feel better up here, though. Ah. Oh no. Right when I was like, oh, perfect, then I accidentally moved it. If he's super tall, it isn't so bad. Yeah. I mean, Ari is also kind of small, so I don't know if Marcus is like the tallest human ever. Where's Ari? Oh yeah, I did have to go back and see what he was wearing. Because his mom was like, make sure to look kind of nicer, and he's like, what are you saying? Like, before Marcus surprised him. Let's see. I'm trying to see, did I write? I could have sworn that I wrote what he was wearing. I should have, because I'll write a note for myself, so I need to make it up. Semi-formal, yes. Yeah, Ari I think was gonna look nice, but not like super dressed up or anything. Was this in the old version? No, this is the new version. Like, in the new version is when this whole scenario happened. Maybe I'll put him in like a t-shirt and like kind of a nicer jacket thing. Also, like he's also wearing kind of a suitish jacket. I don't know. That needs to go up higher too. Why am I not thinking of this the right way? Alright, I'll figure that out once we get here. That's fine. I just had to make sure they were wearing clothing. Because I didn't want to have to go back and sketch it again later. Oh my god, I've never saved. Okay, saved. Whoops. Okay, I think that I could use some of the Maishite Alpha color palette. Sorry, I was yawning. Like if I made... No, that looks really orange for some reason. Why does it look so orange? I guess I just like to make my stuff pretty vibrant. If I made him... I was gonna make him similar color to his dad. Like Ari. Skin color. What? Let me see. Oh, no. I'm trying to just tone down some of the orange, but maybe the orange is good. I don't know yet. Okay, I'll just use this color. Spoiling the fun. Making sure they're wearing clothing. Oh my god. Yeah, sorry about that. Okay. Wait, I need to make like the neon version of that. Maybe like this instead. No, I kind of like this deep brown. Okay, so I'm gonna use this for the line art and then this for his skin, but then I could have sworn he's like... I know his skin tone is a different... I thought it was like a different, like... almost olivey skin tone that I had saved. But for some reason this doesn't look like that. I mean, maybe it just starts to look a little more green if I put too much olive into it. Maybe. Well, okay, I'll give... No. I don't know. I'll figure it out once I have them fully colored in and everything. Because, like, that doesn't look what I was envisioning. Like, I wasn't envisioning it to look like that. Okay. I'll put this right here for now, and then I'm gonna just line them and see what happens. I think I'll start with Marcus. Whoops. I might need to fix his nose, like the positioning of it. But I'm just gonna see what it looks like first. Okay. I think that was what was wrong. What the heck? My settings are wrong. Here we go. Fixed it. I don't know if like this... trying to decide on which black color to use for his hair and eyes. Exciting. The sniff. The sniff. Oh my god. The sniff. Does he look sad, or does he look like he's yearning? Maybe he's a little bit of both, I guess. I don't know. He waited a long time to do this. Wait, that's not the right color. What the heck? No. No. There we go. A bit of both, sadfully yearning. Hang on, I'm gonna flip the, whoops, that was me. I just realized I started doing that on the other thing. Oh. I know it's like cursed to flip your drawing, but like at least it doesn't look too terrible. I can change his eyebrow. Maybe it's more like that. Why did that make him look like he was almost smiling? Is that just me who sees that? I guess I don't have to oversimplify his ear. I was doing like kind of what I do with comics, but you know what? It's fine. Let me flip this before I start to hate how it looks. Okay. Like if I look at it too long in the wrong direction, then like all directions look wrong, and I'm like, oh my god. Now Ari's sketch does not look like him at all still, so like I'm gonna have to really fix that. Maybe it's his nose. That doesn't look right. I guess I've just never drawn him from like an up angle-ish too, like his chin's a little, I mean his neck is slightly tilted. Should I make it so his chin is squished? I don't know if that's like a good idea. Thank you. Thanks for saying they're pretty. I don't know. It's like this whole area is just off on him, like this whole area. So I'm trying to think of, like, identify what it is. So that I can draw him properly. I just think it is his nose. Maybe I'll have to just draw a different nose. Like read to from the start type of nose. Did that help? Just also trying to figure this out, because now it looks like he's smiling. I mean, I did have it sketched properly here, but I don't think that looks like he's looking in the right direction. Yeah, maybe I could just make them squish rather than the chin. But I do want it to look like his chin's resting, so like I'll shade it so that it is. But he's probably, maybe he's just not applying a ton of pressure onto it or something. No, there's something very wrong. Why am I not seeing it? I mean, I see a lot. I honestly, this would be a point where I would just redo it, so I'm gonna cut his face off and then redo it. I don't even think it's not the pupil because it's like his whole structure. I mean, because if I thought this looked wrong, then like the whole, it looked nothing like it looks nothing like him. Let me see if I don't even feel like I got his facial features correct. Like previously when I tried to draw him, so like that's probably not helping. Yeah, sometimes you really do just have to start over. Okay, I'm seeing how I drew him. I think he definitely has thicker eyebrows, so that's one issue, maybe. And I might give him slightly more of an angular nose. But I don't want him to look angry, because he's not. Just have thicker eyebrows. The pupils are correct, like they need to, actually that's like wrong, like technically the pupil would be right here if you're looking at someone's eyes, but you're not even going to see his pupil because his eyes are dark. Yeah, I think that I think I should pull up Aaliyah and Noah and try to give him a combination. So like if I were drawing Noah, whoops. If I were drawing Noah, then I think his head would be like coming out more like this. Like this is Noah's nose. And then like Aaliyah, her head is more like I think her nose had more of a somewhat of a hook, I would say, type of nose. I don't know. So I don't know. I was trying to give him still his own nose, but he does look correct with hers. I just really don't like I honestly don't like the sketched face either. That's the problem. So I'm like, okay, well, I mean, he does look good with her nose. I could just move it out further, like, I could redo his, forehead and stuff a little bit. It does just look like his nose, like it looks like it's meant to be his nose, so let me just redo his eyebrow. It's just now his mouth. I don't know, it just happens like this sometimes where the sketch looks so different. like, even if you redraw exactly what the sketch is, it just looks different when it's finalized. Because the sketch is like so free and has all this like motion to it that's just not there in the... Because this looks like he's uncomfortable. I mean, maybe if I just redid his mouth exactly, but I just don't, that's just not really the shape of his mouth. I think actually, did I give him more of like... Maybe I did. That's a good sniffer talking about noses. Oh my god. That's really funny. Oh my god. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe they kind of do have wolf vibes right now. Like their faces even, I mean. No, not like that. I'm just gonna relax his eyebrows some more. Oops, there we go. No. I might flip him again so I can see from this angle. Yeah, maybe it's just that his lips are too far back. But that looks like his... I'm just gonna put him lower. It's just that his head's at an angle. Here we go. Maybe it just all needs to go... Oops. Maybe it just all needs to go back more. Perhaps. Oh, shoot. My brush got really small. I don't know. I mean, now it looks too far. Maybe I just weirded myself out. Is that better? I just think he looks like he's like uncomfortable. So I will soften his eyes and his mouth a little bit. Thanks for reminding everyone to donate, Chocolate Rebel. We're still supporting the National Immigration Law Center. And I think that I forgot to put the Tiltify thing over here, actually. Is this gonna be... There we go. Now it's showing. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna keep his eye, like, I'm keeping a copy of his eye because I'm gonna destructively edit it. Thank you, Chocolate Roll. Yeah, we, everyone was very generous. Wait, okay, his eye right now was like facing... Maybe that's what needs to happen. Now his eye is like I want it to look at least like here, but I want it to be there, but that's like really high up. I think that helped. That's what was bothering me, I believe. Now I just need to fix this slight, like, extra overlap of the two different lines I had drawn. Okay, let's just leave that for a second, and then then I will like come back to anything that needs to be brought back, like his lips. Yeah, I'm not gonna look at it for a second, and then I'll get a fresher view of it. Also, like, Marcus's lips look smaller than how I drew them for some reason, like in the sketch. Yeah, I think the lips do look more serious and I don't really like it. But I might change. Like, if it looks like their teeth right now, but like I don't think their teeth are gonna be showing. And that changes it a lot. Maybe I'll just go over their lips on how... But I don't know, like Ari's lips didn't look right when I tried to draw them. Maybe more like this. Like this upper angle. That does look more correct. Oops. I think it's because I was doing it with a bigger... I was doing it with a bigger brush before, and it's just not really working in my favor. Okay, I'm relaxing their mouths. Relaxed them. Yay, okay. It's just so hard to, like, line art. I think Claude was just talking about this. But line art is just like, it's just doesn't have, it just is so stiff always. So you have to try to, try to figure out which lines are gonna make it, give it the original feeling. Which can be very tricky. Wait. Yeah, we'll do that. So it's like very clear that it's Ari weighing on his shirt a little bit. Okay, cool. Wait, I'm forgetting which... Thank you for being the cheerleader. I'm forgetting which, like... which side a suit jacket buttons over the top of itself. And I don't know if it's different in Europe. Wait. Okay, yeah, it's always the left side on top. But is that just American? I believe they're the same. This is saying you should never button both buttons of your suit. Is that true? It's the same everywhere? Okay, you all know better than me. Thank you. I don't know these things. Like, I need to know more about formal wear, because I never, like, I just never wore a suit until I was an adult, because I like transitioned as an adult, and so I just don't know these things. I'm always like, wait. I don't know, this looks a little wrong, but I'll fix it. Because his like, my nose is super itchy. Sorry, I'm not like picking my nose. It's like really itchy. I think I have allergies. Okay, I'm looking at better reference for suits. Apparently your suit can stand away if it doesn't fit. Not buttoning both buttons is a thing, although personally I don't get it. Yeah, I thought that, like, I know that some you unbutton when you sit down, but then I don't know. Yeah, you really don't notice that there's different buttons until you like buy something from a different side of the clothing store. Why does it feels like the suit, like, they kind of come out like this in a way. It just looks wrong. Well, I mean, my line looks wrong because it's all like shaky because I'm thinking. You can see me thinking. But this doesn't look right. What am I doing? Okay. I think that this like kind of goes like this, and then this goes like that almost. I feel like, because this is kind of like almost up here. Usually like it's sewn. What the heck? I'm just drawing it backwards compared to everything I'm looking at for reference, and I don't know. I think that's what I got confused by. Let me start over on his suit collar. This part's fine. Well. Oh. Wait, I thought I deleted. Okay, there we go. I was like, I thought I deleted the back part. Let me just delete this. Okay. I'm just getting myself all confused just by that little piece right there. But it really should just come down like this, kind of. Actually, I think that's like too far down. I think that this goes like this, and then this goes like that. But it just doesn't look correct. And there's all different types of suit collars too, so like I could just make it up. When it's getting squished, it makes it extra confusing. All right. No. All right. I feel better about this now. That took me a minute. Yeah, I don't think if I did just use the excuse of being like, oh, it's in the future, that'd be really funny. I feel like people would just be like, whatever. I am gonna make it a little bit less, like I think it'd be kind of stiffer, so maybe I'll just make it a little less distorted. Even though the inside's kind of distorted. I mean, maybe I should just also redo that part. Yeah, it can be kind of like he's leaning more on that side-ish. What the heck? I have like a slight asthma sensation. Okay, it's not helping that I haven't drawn like a bit. Like it's taken me, I haven't had time. I don't know. I think I'll just leave that, and I'll just draw his hand. That looks like a yaoi hand, so I'm not gonna draw it that huge. Why does it look so big? Okay. Yowie hands for the gay boys. Oh my god. What if you, like, expected that? And you were, like, disappointed. Like, what? I wonder if that's ever happened. Why is this? Okay, I need to use reference again. That's just what's my issue today. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. That looks the same as what I just did, but it looks even worse. No, it looks the same. I don't know. It looks wrong. I think it's just the angle. Because that's... Maybe this comes out a little more. Maybe this comes here a little more. I don't know. I'm like bending over because I'm trying to just make sure that it's like looking. Sometimes when I look at hands like from a downward angle, for some reason my brain just understands them like completely. I'm like, oh yeah, I no longer need a reference. I don't know why. I forgot that that was my secret in my brain, like to make my brain work. Okay. I'm gonna have to do that with his other hand now. That's on Ari's neck. Sorry if you're getting dizzy from this. Sorry, when I was saying that, I meant like, what if someone thought like in real life, like they had never dated any men before, and they were like, all that they read was yaoi as a reference for what men's hands look like. I don't know why this is. It made more sense in my head. You're like, what are you saying? Oh my gosh. Thank you for donating, Sarah. And you redeemed the cursed Bulbasaur sticker. Thank you for thank you for supporting the National Immigration Law Center. Oh my gosh, that was really generous of you. That brings the total to 240 that we've raised in like a week. That is very exciting. Yay. I'm excited to send a cursed Bulbasaur to you. I feel like I still need to print them out. I'll show you them when I do. Okay. I think I need to like expose the back of Ari's neck. I'm sorry, that was weird to say after thanking you for your donation, but it's true, but let's see. Maybe his hand needs to come in more. Yes, I'm excited to show you. I'm excited to send it to you so you can see the beauty of the cursed Bulbasaur. Each donation, I show a bit more of Ari. You mean like more of his body, like just removing his clothing? What? Why am I like not? Maybe I'll just have to make him bald for a second. I don't know what is, I think it's just, like I said, I haven't drawn recently, and so it's giving me some issues. Maybe oop. Oh, I was drawing over his hand. Maybe I just shouldn't expose his neck. No, that's funny. Yeah, if I did that with every donation, then Ari, that'd be a problem for him. It's okay, I appreciate the unhinged commentary. Oh my god. If I didn't feel so bad for Ari, I don't really want to sell his soul right now. Okay, I'm gonna draw his outfit. I need to like kind of make his shoulders look kind of scrunched up, maybe, or his suit at least, so he looks squished. Wait, that's cute. He does look kind of squished. Hmm. I'm just trying to mark things out. Mark, haha, like mark his. That's what I keep laughing about when I'm like talking about marking, because like my character's name is Marcus. It's not actually that funny. At all. Wait, his butt. Where's the butt crack? It would be like right here. If I draw his butt crack, it's gonna look weird. Not the actual crack, but you know. Wait, this needs to come forward too, doesn't it? I'm having a hard time with the suits. This is why I was like, oh, I should make sure to draw this, and then I didn't. I didn't do it well enough. Where's the butt crack? I'm sorry. I just left you to your own devices after saying that. I was like, yeah, they'll be fine. I didn't even look. Wait, that looks like that makes it look like he's like grabbing in the back of his neck. Might need to take a quick snack break to help reset my brain because I feel like I'm just looking at it so closely all of a sudden. Let me just, I forgot to put Marcus's back on. Oh my god. Did you clip the butt crack comment? I don't know, maybe Marcus's suit jacket would be open at this point. Like Ari's is. Oh my god. I have asthma. I'm just like, instead of, I don't know why I'm just gonna say, instead of like free bleeding, I'm free coughing. I'm not covering my cough. That's pretty weird of me to say. Maybe we should just ignore that too. Now I have to draw Marcus's butt. His butt. I thought his butt was higher up. Cover your cough. Cancelled. Oh no. I'm sorry. Okay, Ari's arm. Maybe I'll draw another like layer. Needs to come right here. Wait, that just doesn't look right. Oh. I think it does really come out right here and then well, no. It needs to like look like it's like really squishing in. Yeah, if I do that in public, then I would be canceled, like rightfully so. You're right. If I just free cough. I think that I made Ari's arm, but it's just slightly a little too, like, maybe I need to take this and just move it out a touch. Yeah, I think that's it. Free coffee. Why do I feel like I have asthma though? It's not good. Okay. I don't know. I still feel like his arm, like, let me just delete this and redo that. I still feel like his arm might need to come out more. Maybe I can still put this right here. I might just redo the hand. Oh my god. Okay, I need to stretch. I need to eat something else so that I can reset my brain. Let's see how it twitches. It says like an ad is going to start in 3 minutes. I could just... Whoa, it's not even gonna let me do the ad. Maybe we've done a lot of ads. I guess I can just wait. I'll just wait until... Take your inhaler, says Jennifer. I feel like I'm talking to my son. Oh my gosh. No, you're that's okay. I haven't taken it like I haven't had to take it in a while, so like if I take it, I'm gonna feel crazy on stream. But I might have to. It just makes me all like I drop things because of the adrenaline. Like it messes with my proprioception. That's what I'm trying to say. Thank you, Chocolate Rebel. Yeah, I might need to just do that, but I'll see maybe. Like it might be actually like an allergy thing. Maybe I need to take some allergy stuff. Oh, but I already took it, so I can't take more. Dang it. Okay, we'll just say that hand works. Yeah, it makes me like jittery. It makes me like if I was holding this tablet pen and like just moving it around, like I might accidentally throw it because I'm just really, it makes me uncoordinated for some reason. Okay, I'm excited to do their hair. When we get sent into, when Twitch gets sent into ads, I'm gonna go run and get a snack. I'll bring the inhaler into the room, and if I feel like I actually need it, like maybe I'll take one, because my lungs usually need 2. Tuning a butt crack, yeah. Oh my god, a button crack, I knew what you were saying. I was like, oh my god. Yeah, hair time. Okay, I think that I can just keep adding to how they're dressed and stuff, like as we are going. Oops. Oh. But I am excited to do their hair, and then I'll be able to start coloring them for realsies. I just think maybe Ari's eye is a little big. But maybe that's like part of the charm. Is he's supposed to have that puppy dog energy when he's around Marcus. I should, like, if I was being a good artist, do the background. But I don't want to. I'll do it in a minute. Like, I will. I always do the background. I don't mind it as much as I think I used to. Let me also do this. Like, wait, it's gonna look really weird for a second, but I like to use the mesh transformation tool. And just like adjust. Like, I feel like I think they need more. I need to make their butts come out more. And then I just like to adjust their posture that way. That helped, I think. Okay. Thank you, Jennifer. I'm glad you like his eyes. Yeah, background avoidance is definitely like an artist thing. I am excited to draw this plant, but it'll take me like 2 seconds. You know what? Okay, wait, there is an ad in progress. Let me go run. Let me go run and get a snack. And I will be right back. Let me put BRB on the stream. Wait, it's not showing. Oh, now it is. Okay, I will be right back. I'll see you in 1-2 minutes. 1 or 2 minutes. I can't talk. Thank you, Cloud. I'm glad you think it's looking nice. I will see you in 1 second. Coming through a different door. Hello. Oh my god. I brought everything. I brought this little fruit thing, this fruit bar thing, and then crackers, and I brought my asthma meds. I don't know if I need it, or it might just be like... Sorry, I don't know why I did that. It might just be allergies. Thank you. I'm glad that you're liking it, Club. Yeah, I really like their height difference too. Okay. Thinking. I could... Hello again. I could just get the background over with. But I really want to draw their hair. So let me do their hair, and then I'll draw the background. And then I'll color them. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. Briar brought you ice cream. There's like this place in Portland that has, it's like all vegan and gluten-free, called Kate's Ice Cream, and I love their stuff. I always want to get, I'm always like, oh my god, I really want to go there. Kayla got me a gift card there for Christmas. My editor and friend, Kayla. Okay, let me block these out. Should I do like... I don't know if I should do like thinner. I mean, I could do like thinner ones and then just have like gaps between them, kind of. I just don't know, like I don't think that it would look like that. Maybe that's just what we're going with or something. Because I feel like they like wouldn't stick up so much, but maybe if they're like more of like box braids. Yeah, if you were in Portland, I definitely recommend going there. I mean, like, I feel like they're good even if you're vegan. I mean, not vegan and not gluten-free. Should I put them like in a circle, or should they just be in like a genuine, like a bun? Like this type of bun. I kind of like this still. I don't know, maybe the bun needs to go up higher on his head. I kind of like the bun too. Okay. Yeah, even if you're not, I guess like if you're not, because I'm not vegan, but I also can't have dairy, so like, yeah, that's why I like going there. Maybe I will redraw that because, well, I mean, I do like it, but it's just, or maybe I can just make it wider. I was trying to put it higher up on his head, But maybe, like, this might be more of what he would do, because it's just that if it's, like, on the back of his head, and he's, like, flying on a plane, that would suck. But maybe he's tall enough to where the headrest is, like, right under the bun, actually. So maybe that's fine. Maybe that's fine. I'll think about that. I need to look up, like, make sure that there's a hairstyle that exists that can go. Yeah, if people have, like, really thin braids, then, like, more of their scalp shows. Well, actually, no, it's both. Just depends how it's braided, I guess. I think that this works. Like, I was picturing box braids and it looks like that, so I just have to draw. Now I have to, like, draw the little lines on it, but I'll do that. The bun is the headrest. Yeah, I feel like with all those braids bundled up, it would probably not be as comfortable. Okay. Yeah, I think this is the right angle, honestly. Like, I don't think that it would make sense to be too much lower. Okay, so Ari has both of his parents' hair, which is very dark hair, but, like, sticky outy type of hair. So, but then also, like, I think his hair was gonna be more smooth, like, straighter. I don't know why today I'm just, like, getting very focused and quiet while drawing, but hopefully it's still entertaining for you just because I'm drawing. Wait, I think he needs to have, like, his little ponytail right here. He needs to just be a little baby. Okay. I am locked in. I'm glad that it's entertaining still. Okay. I might just make, like, a distinction between his hair and then the braids. and then like try to draw the shape of them. I don't know. I feel like that his braids would cover the part right here where it's like fully shaved. Like it'd probably be shaved right here technically. So like this is just coming down over the edge. Oh, thanks for joining, Chocolate Rebel. Talk to you later. The sniffing the frog. Oh my god. It's entertaining enough for you to get distracted from your writing, Jennifer. I'm sorry. Oh my god. I've done that. Like when I watch streams, I'm always like, ooh. And then I just forget everything. Let me put my reference over here. Okay. Yeah. You need to head out too. Ash, thank you for coming too. Thanks for joining, and thanks again for helping my YouTube channel reach 200 subscribers so far. And for donating. We've had a lot of exciting things going on, haven't we? Okay, so I did one. Honestly, it's like, it doesn't take as long as it looks like it will take. And I kind of enjoy it. I used to really hate like any type of repetitive art. But now I only hate it when I have to draw grass and it makes my hands hurt. That's the only thing I hate. Just because it makes my hands hurt. I don't even know if I'm doing like an amazing job, but as long as it just gives the impression that it's still like a proper braid, then I think that's okay. Like you don't have to have every detail perfect, thankfully. You need to go to Doll Costier. Thank you. Oh my gosh, and thank you for your huge donation the other day while I wasn't here. That was really, really generous. Like so super generous. That was one of the reasons why we reached 2 milestones already. Super exciting. Oh yes. Oh my god, Michelle. I know, it's like, it is your dad's birthday. You said you were gonna make... You're gonna make something? Ah. Was that why Briar bought like brought you ice cream. That's really nice. Okay. I think Marcus does have like a... He has like a... I don't know how to describe this. He has like a regal energy to him. I'm always like, oh my god. The book is exciting. Yeah, I'm really excited for this book, honestly. Thank you, Once Upon a Dell. Yeah, I feel like if you just like break the pieces down into like this goes over and then this goes under and then like it just makes it easier. Because then I just end up drawing like this basically. It almost looks like petals how I was just doing that, but I'm trying to just make it look like it's like coming over the edge and then coming back down. Yeah. I think I've done, like, because I've drawn comics, I've just had a lot of practice drawing a bunch of different things, like a bunch of different hairstyles, a bunch of outfits, random backgrounds, like, and so then it ends up making other things a little bit easier to do, like once you've already practiced. Because I think, yeah, but I like braids are just notoriously hard to draw. I'm not talking about like protective hairstyles, it's like any braids. Like if you... Wait, let me look at this. I'm trying to see if he needs like one more braid on the top or not. But I kind of think this makes sense. This head shape makes sense. Oh, when was the moment when you were just like, this is what I want to do regarding writing in art? I have to think. Like, I know that for sure when I was bedridden, that was when I for sure decided. But before that, I had already thought about it. It's just that then I was like, I used to be a dancer. And then like by my senior year of high school, I was so sick that I could hardly do it. Like I was like the captain of my one of the captains of the dance team. And like I couldn't hardly participate in my own dance team. Like I was like trying to have to help everybody and do all my duties, and I was like literally I couldn't do it like physically. So then I was just like, well, there goes my life plans, because I've always liked performing, like performance arts. But I also have always liked drawing, and like when I read I used to collect the Full Metal Alchemist manga, so I was really inspired by that as a kid. But then when I read Tokyo Ghoul, when I was like, I think I was like 18 at that point, that was when I was bedridden, and I was like, okay, I don't know what to do with myself. Like everyone else went off to college, and so then I was like, so I just realized that like I think my dad bought me a new drawing tablet. Like I didn't have one ever before. I just borrowed his in the past, but I never really did digital art. But then like I was looking up because I was like so into Tokyo Ghoul. I was looking up like, is it possible to post your like publish comics from your bed? Because I was like, I just want to do what Ishida Sui does, which is just crank out a bunch of comic pages. So I was like, I have nothing to do here except for lay here. And it's still like I couldn't. My dad got me the tablet, I think, because it was really hard for me to sit at my desk, like sit up at my desk. And then uh I figured out that webcomics existed, so then I was like, I'm gonna do like write stories that people like to enjoy. Because yeah, I don't. Apparently, this is like a PTSD thing, but like I always have made up stories in my head to try to fall asleep. Like otherwise, I couldn't fall asleep. So that is that whole backstory. I feel like I could explain it better, but like I don't know. It's just it was a really tough time. But yeah, it inspired me to keep going, and then I did publish comics from my bed. Also, thank you, Jennifer. I that's okay if you can only draw stick figures. That's what I used to be able to draw. I mean, like honestly, it's like you just have to. It's because I've had just so many hours of working on it. So it's an unfair comparison. Not that you're like comparing yourself, but I'm just saying, like, because I feel like people see art and then they're like, oh, I can't do that. And it's like, well, that's okay. Like you didn't have a chance to learn like I did. Yes, without AI. I did all that without AI. Oh my god, from my bed. I was like on oxygen, on an oxygen machine and stuff. Not a ventilator, just regular supplemental. I need some crackers. It is a PTSD thing apparently to make up stuff in your head. When you were a kid, the OCs in your current comic were actually your imaginary friends. Oh yeah. Oh my god. Wait, you're beyond your imaginary friends? Wait. Like that was part of the plot that they were on a sailboat? Is that what I'm understanding? That's so loud. Maybe I shouldn't eat crackers right now. Oh my god. Okay, let me look at their hair. I'm gonna fix this so it stops bothering me. I think it needs to just be a tad bit smaller. Also, I need to make Marcus's suit jacket pop out a little bit more. But I do think it's looking a lot better. Okay. Yeah, I feel like when it's like a full illustration, I have to kind of struggle with it longer because like if it's like a comic panel, like no one spends that much time looking at it, so it would be really bad for your health if you spent too much time and went back and forth. But yeah, no, I know what you mean. Like if it looks like it's easy like on the outside once it's all done and everything, and then it's like it actually takes time. Oh, that is sweet. Sailor Moon's mangaka actually said something like I drew characters I want to be friends with because I was alone. And yeah, no, that's so true. Yeah, it was so weird. Like everyone else had left to college and I was like at my parents' house still. We disconnected again. Oh my god. Okay, I think we're back now. I don't know why that happens sometimes when I do longer streams. That's so weird. Hello. I don't know why it does that. I just heard a little sound and I was like, oh no. What was that? Okay, yeah, I was wondering where my sentence left off. Yeah, I was still at my parents, like living at my parents' house. I got into a good school that I couldn't, like I just couldn't go to the school that I had gotten into. Um, and I was like, yeah, it was so weird. I was like, oh my god, what am I doing? What can I do with my life anymore? I didn't even know if I was like to be so for real, I was like, I don't even know if I'll make it though. So I was like, I'll just do whatever. Um, Let me put my screen up because I could see that I was tilting them slightly, so I just tilted them back a little bit in space. Like sometimes if I'm looking at the page or the screen, it looks like their faces are farther away than they are because it's like tilted back a little bit. So then I'll draw it in the wrong angle. But yeah, the slight tilt helped. The tilt is a huge struggle. But thank you, Michelle. That's sweet. Yeah, I am glad that I made it through that. That's crazy. Let me just check on something really fast. Uh-oh. My God. I didn't check my phone, but my dad said that he was like hosting a very important big meeting from 4 to 5, and that's like right when I came down earlier. So I wasn't loud at all, but like I didn't know. Oh my God. Oh, thank you, Cloud. Thanks. That is sweet. Yeah, honestly, I've been so amazed by how hard you just started working on your comic. Like Cloud was like, oh, I'm gonna just draw my characters and like give them the story they deserve. Like you just went for it. It's really, really cool. Okay, I'm cleaning up my layers. Wait, 2 hairs? Hair details. Oh, that doesn't say details. It says detox with T-A-U-K-S. Oh my god, you're on page 10 already, Cloud? That is amazing. That's super amazing. Didn't you say yesterday you were on page 6? So you were working your butt off. Okay. I'm going to attempt to draw somewhat of a nice background now. Okay, now this goes here. Whoops. Maybe I should actually put this in perspective. Where do you find Cloud's comic? Cloud hasn't published it yet, but it's going to come out. Yes, on March 28th. I will definitely tell you all about it once it does come out. I'm super excited for you. Also, we're gonna do another art stream and silly game stream. We were saying yesterday. Okay, I'm making a perspective ruler, but it's probably gonna look janky for a minute, so just hang on. I have to decide. Yeah, Cloud, if you end up feeling like, okay, I need more time, that's okay, you know? Sometimes everyone just has to wait. Oh. Oh. Maybe that was correct and I just got it wrong. I just don't feel like this makes sense to be the room. Oh, I did the wrong perspective. I don't know what I'm thinking. Alright, yeah, that is perfect. I just put that over here. I was like, I bet that's the vanishing point. Okay. That's the corner. This is the... Let me put Ari and Marcus inside of a folder for a second so that, oops, I can just look at them without them being in the way. Yeah, yes, you're right. You're right, Michelle. Cloud has been doing some comic drawing streams lately. They've been really fun to watch. But yeah, so if you want to follow Cloud, I believe there is like a shout out feature that I can just make it easier. But yeah, they're just dearest Cloud _ on Twitch. For anyone watching on YouTube. Okay, yeah. I was looking at the thing behind me. I don't know, this doesn't look... Like, would the door be even taller? It's just that, like, if we're looking at Marcus's height like this, and then this is the distance, like, the actual door, top of the door would be right here. So it'd be like this distance right here. I don't know if you can even see my cursor. Yeah, yes, I tried to make it so that Streamlabs would shout out Cloud. Okay, so here's the top of the door. I do feel like that's at least 1 foot, like even if Marcus is taller than, like slightly taller than 6 feet, at least. So I do think that would be correct if the door is still 7 feet. Because then, yeah, Ari looks like he's like 5'3" or 2 or something. But then, okay, I've been worried recently. I was like, I hope this doesn't turn into another one of those things where everyone thinks it's like a self-insert. Because I feel like, oh, like Ari, that's a similar height to me, but like that's like, if I didn't make him that height, he would not be relatable as a trans guy. I'm gonna be so for real. Like, I don't know many trans guys who are above 5'4". Personally. That looks wrong. The self-insert curse. Yeah, I feel like if I made the door taller, it would make him look too short also. That's what I was thinking. I just made up what the hook would look like. I don't know, it probably would look fancier than that, but it's all going to be covered by a jacket. Just don't get the same haircut. Oh my god. Yeah, honestly, as long as I don't have his haircut, the problem that I had before will not repeat itself. That was so bad. Everyone was like, "Oh yeah, that'd be like you should try it," and then everyone thought it was me. I need to make a video about that still on YouTube. Oh my god. Instagram sent you something called a clothing line called Short Kings. Honestly, that sounds great. That's what we need. Also, I just realized, like, why did I put the door... Why would there be a door hook like 7 feet up on this? 7... I don't know. So never mind. We're not gonna do that. Maybe I'll put a picture frame or something right here. Yeah, the hook is too high. I don't know why that didn't process. And like you noticed it right when I did. That's really funny. Oh my god. I was like, something is wrong. Something is very incorrect right now. That's what it was. We'll just do a frame. I'll put something in here. That story is ridiculous. Yeah, I don't know why I put the hook that high up. Like, even if I moved the door up, I think it would be weird that I put it that high. Like, compared to Ari's head. I mean, maybe, yeah, maybe though. Maybe if it... But I don't think I moved the door that much higher. I don't know. It's fine. It's better. It's better to frame. And then I'll put a plant. I don't know if we would even see the pot for the plant. Because if I was like standing, hang on, I need to think about this. Smacking stuff. If I was standing here, I almost yanked the mic off the... It was wrapped around my leg. That was so weird. I was standing here at the door. Look how small I am. Wait, you can't even see. Oh, well, that's good. I'm glad you can't see. But I'm very small compared to this door, and then if a plant... Yeah, I don't think that they would see the top of the... Like, even if it was a tall vase, I don't think they would see. I had to think about it. I know. Oh my god. I have like... Let me show you. I do have just some... Well, it's because like I described it to you. I have all these buttons and like I try not to bring them anywhere. And so Michelle was like, "Oh, why not?" And I'm like, "Well, I never promote this comic, so like if people walk by, they're just like, these are just some random buttons, like random, like who are these people? Like, who is that? That's what I think people would think. Like, who is that? I just have all these because I didn't do a Kickstarter. I did like a pre-order thing and I was like, oh, I'll make buttons of characters because I saw other comic artists do that. No one wanted them, so. Honestly, I do think that is my bad. I think that is a me problem. That would be the solution, but now it just feels like a 10-year-old comic that I'm like not really wanting to continue to keep promoting. Like, I don't know if I'd have to reread it and see if I really feel like I honestly, I do feel like people still bought them, but they didn't really, like, not as many as I was expecting, because I just bought, like, a good amount. Honestly, it was really bad. It's a period piece. Yeah, it feels like not what I would publish now, but that's because it's been 10 years, so like of course that's how I feel, right? I have to draw this plant. I didn't think about what type of plant it would be. Let me just draw some leaves. Then I don't have to worry about what type of plant it is. Wait, I don't think that's the brush I was looking for. Is it this? Oh. Okay, I made the particles bigger. Is it weird to have a tree here? I don't think so. Maybe I'll just scoot it over. And like maybe it won't be as tall as I originally thought it would be. Oops. Oh, okay. I have to think about the lighting if I'm already gonna color this. I think I have thought about it though. No, let me change this. Okay. I think I'll have the light come in from behind them. Yeah, if I did promote it more, maybe then people would remember that I was the author of that comic and then come find me in my other stuff. It would probably be to my benefit. Background. Oops, I spelled that wrong too. Yeah, if I did have that happen where I just mentioned it and someone was like, what? You were the author of that? And I think they were following me and I was like, yes, I am. So that was good that they noticed. Plant. Okay. I just copied and pasted it because it's kind of transparent. I had to think about it for a second. No, it wasn't you. It wasn't you. It was like a random person who knew my comic from back then. Wait, if I did what? What did I do? Oh no, this is I think it's happening with the lag where I'm like, wait, we're not on the same topic now. Oh. Oh, I see. Your screen froze. Yeah, thankfully mine is not frozen. Actually, I do feel like Ari would have kind of like a dark green bedroom, but this would be his childhood bedroom, so maybe not. Wait. Huh. Okay, I'm just blocking off the background. This is what I was testing, like should it be like a green, like a dark green? I don't know if anyone would have their walls that color. I do feel like he might. No, it's okay. I'm glad it's going back to normal. I hate when that happens, like it sucks when you're trying to actively participate and then like it's just so behind. I don't know, I do kind of like that. I do kind of like that room color. I mean, it's pretty dark, but I still kind of like it. And then if these two are here, let me do the frame. I have to think of what would be inside the picture. Yeah, I kind of like for like a bedroom, like a calming, more calming colors like that. I might make the frame darker. Let me just see how it looks first. Okay, and then I need to do some sort of art inside the frame. I'm trying to think. Maybe like maybe if I just did like a almost like a Mount Hood type of background, but not. It's like a mountain here. I'm just trying to think, like they're supposed to be in the Pacific Northwest, so like as like a little Easter egg. Let me see. I thought that the point kind of went. I guess it depends which angle you're at compared to the mountain. Well, it could just be a picture. It doesn't have to be from their house. So never mind. It doesn't matter. And then like a bunch of trees. Do I have a tree brush? Actually, no, I don't need a tree brush. I can just... Oops. I can just draw some scribbles. Um, I don't know. I'm trying to just think of like an easy, something that you just won't have to pay much attention to in the background. Let's see. Let's see where he lands. I'll just do that. I think that's an okay enough background. Maybe I can make the mountain a little bit like have some darker spots on it. Ah, no, that has too much detail. What the heck? This isn't the pen I was thinking I was using. Okay, I think that's fine. It's just that the sky is not like a regular blue, so it looks kind of funny. Okay. Okay. Did the little painting. And then this door doesn't look like a door. It looks like a slab of white. Okay, let me edit that. I can just mess with the colors. Wait, hold on. Do you draw all your own art? I don't know why it's just clicking. It is, yes, I do. I was like, it is clicking. No. I do draw all my own art. I do the illustrations inside the book. And what else? Oh, I do the covers. That's what I was trying to say. I do the cover art. We actually drew King Luna on stream. Like, I did part of it. I started it myself, and then I finished it throughout like 2 different streams. So that was pretty fun. I think that actually the door... I actually think the angles for all this is kind of like not where I wanted them to be. Now that I'm looking at them, like I think everything needs to move. This is why I should have done the background first. I think everything needs to move, and then the door needs to be squished in. Thank you, Dylan. I really enjoy it. I've done it for a while now. Not like I've done comics for a while. I haven't done like I haven't done books, like books for a long time. That was what I just started after I was like, okay, it would be faster for me to write a story instead of having to draw the whole story, like write it and draw it all. So then I was like, I'm just gonna do this for now. I still do draw my comic a bit. It's just like I have too much to work on at once, so sometimes I just don't have time anymore. I think I should tell people more that I do my own artwork. Like it should be something that I regularly mention, I think. Marcus's butt didn't get selected. Okay. That's gonna be how I select them easier. And then let me just actually like dim the background. Thank you. I'm glad you really like Soul Survivor's cover. I like went back and forth. Like my dad and I were having discussion about it because he's like he's an animator, which is why I kind of drew more when I was a kid. And then he knew to give me a tablet, drawing tablet. But yeah, so we were like going over all the different possibilities, and like I did another thing to test it out, and it was a whole journey. I don't know why me and covers, like it takes me a while to come up with them. Like I've been trying to think of the cover for this book early, and I keep going back and forth on it. Wait, what happened to my selection? There we go. But yeah, I have a lot of hacks now after drawing comics on like how I can shorten the time it takes to draw everything. Let's see. I know, it's honestly super nice that my family has been so supportive. I still can't work like a 9 to 5. I was actually gonna post it. I need to post it already. I have like a day in the life of a disabled author type of video. But I just haven't finished editing it, so I better do that. But yeah, they're very supportive on that, like in what I would like to do. Also, to clarify, I probably could. Like, here's the thing about being a disabled person. Like, technically, if I wanted to hurt myself by working, I could work a 9 to 5. Like, it'd be possible, but it wouldn't be possible without hurting myself. That's the point. That's what's confusing for me though, because I'm always like, well, it's not impossible. Like, I feel like that's the requirement for me for some reason. So then I still feel bad sometimes. But I don't know. I need to make this work. I need to make my passions work. Because it's what I want to do anyway. Let's see. I might have to like separate out Ari's hair a little bit to draw the pieces better, because sometimes my selection tool like doesn't do a decent enough job of that. Oh, I think his hair would come out further also. Coloring stuff in really does change it. Like, it makes it so much easier to see everything. Obviously, but not obviously. I don't know. Yeah. Basically, I'm just gonna outline all of his hair. Like, I just outline it because I've selected it, and that makes it so that I don't have to worry about coloring like all the way up to the edge and like get so stressed about trying to perfectly draw up to the edge. So that's my favorite method still. Let's see if I did it right. Yay, I did. Okay. Oh, I'm missing this piece. I'll give him like more loose strands after I get the big block of his hair done. Because I think that would be looking better. Especially when it's like a little bit shorter hair. Yay, I'm glad you think they look cute. It'll be interesting to see them in color. Why not use this as your cover, says Jennifer. I don't know. I could use it as the cover, but I feel like it doesn't have as much like like it would need to be a much, not like a stronger image, but it would just need to have more, I don't know how to describe it. Like when, I feel like a lot of romance books, instead of like a snapshot from the book, the cover is just kind of like a vibe from the book. And so then it'd have to be like, I'd have to make sure it gave the vibe, and usually it's like, oops. Usually it's just kind of like, almost like they're posed, which is kind of weird, but I try not to make them feel too posed or forced. Oops. I keep thinking I have the white brush or something. I don't know if I should show any of his teeth at all. Like, I might just do a gap. I'm sorry, you have to see me like feel my mouth. It's just the stuff you have to do as an artist. I'm like thinking about how my mouth works. I have to think of like what color his suit would be. Yeah, I do feel like that too, actually, Jennifer. Like, it does seem like they have, the vibe is there of like their chemistry in this. I feel like if I wanted this to be the cover, I would have done it even fancier. But maybe that's just because that's what I like. Maybe it would be unnecessary. I don't know. I just decided to do like I'll do like a fade. I'm trying to use this brush because it has some texture to it, so it kind of looks like, but I might have to do it slightly darker. And then like erase some of it down here maybe. You were writing earlier today, having to feel out what it would be like to clasp hands together in a specific way. Oh my god, no, that is so relatable. I do that all the time. And like, I think I said this last week in my video and like the stream last week, but Kayla and I also have to go over like the logistics of all the steamy scenes and everything, and like how everything would orient itself in space, which is pretty funny. Okay, there's a little texture there. I don't know if you can see it very well, but I think it looks better that way. And you stretch again. If you're an artist, I feel like you should stretch more. Like, I don't even stretch enough, but I start to sit in weird ways and cramp up. Thank you. I'm trying to think, like, I feel like if I just put a base color in for Marcus's suit, I don't know, I almost want to give him a colorful suit. But like, I'm trying to think of what color I'm envisioning. Oops. I think I don't like that. It looks like a jeans. Maybe like a, I don't know, maybe it all looks like jeans. No. Maybe like this? Let me try it. I'll make his shirt like a similar color, but I'll do that after. I just have to trace around Ari's face now. Is anyone sick of the background music, or is it just me? I think I can still maybe hear it better than you can. I can't see where they are separate from. Okay. It's like the background was blocking me from being able to tell. Oh, wait. Dang it, I forgot to draw a line around Ari's arm right here. Ah. Okay. There we go. Oh, that does look nice on him, actually. I do like that color on him. But I could always, like, we could test out what color his suit could be. Let me just make his shirt, like, I think his shirt should just be, like, a darker color, like the same color, but just a little darker. Yay. Yeah, like I wanted it to be kind of like a blue-gray. It could be like a gray, but I do kind of, I mean, I like this on him. Let me see. Let me try. We can just mess with the hue. It could be a little greener. I mean, we could try like every color. Not purple. I don't like the purple. Makes him look like the Joker. I can like make it darker. I mean, that could be another option. Okay, I hope you have a nice time with your mom and cooking. Why do I keep forgetting what you were cooking? I know it's like a dessert, but my brain's not working. Oh my god. Thank you for stopping by and hanging out for so long, Michelle. Oh dear. Okay. I might leave soon also. Like I might have to leave soon, I mean. I don't really want to. Let me just finish. I can finish coloring in Ari's suit and then we might have to just do another stream where I finish this artwork. What do you think? Or I can finish it and then show it to you. Like, ah. Oh. Oh man. I guess I have to draw around his fingers. My hack didn't work enough. It's like a different layer. What the heck? Oh. Oh yeah, okay. This is like... I'm not sure if I should make... Like, I don't know if you can even tell that Ari is wearing a regular shirt underneath this. But, you know, maybe it just doesn't matter. I can try to show it better. Also, hopefully it doesn't look like he's like going to a funeral. Oh no, not another stream. Oh my god. Yeah, honestly, it'd probably be pretty fun. I think that maybe we can do that. Like soon. It's just, I also wanted to get it out to everyone by Valentine's Day. And I know with how detailed I make the shading that it's gonna take me a little bit longer. Yeah, just because you know it's a t-shirt. That's what I was like, oh, like, what if... I feel like it changes when you don't know. Maybe if I made it a white t-shirt, that would be... Because the gray, I like the gray. Like, the gray is very Ari, but then it almost looks like it blends in with his suit, like Marcus's suit color, that shade. So maybe I'll just make it white. Actually, it should be this white. Oh, I'm gonna have to just clean it. Okay. My hand got stuck on the screen and it made a fart sound. I'm so sorry if you thought that was me. Well, it was my hand. It wasn't my butt, though. I promise. I don't know what I would do if it was. I just don't see a scenario where that would happen. Wow. Yeah, I think I like the white better too. Let me see if he blends in too much. Ooh. Ah, wait. Hold on 1 second. I'm gonna mute the mic. Okay, it's dog time. Now it's for real dog time, bro. I guess that was literally right when I finished drawing his suit. I just have to scoot this over, I think. So I'll just color the side in. I will color that in, and then we can do the shading and be done with it soon. I don't know when. But I did want to try to send it for Valentine's Day thank you to patrons, so I'll see if my face this sounds crazy. If my face doesn't hurt from I'm gonna get my tooth worked on tomorrow. If it doesn't hurt a ton this week, then maybe I'll still be able to stream another day. If not, then I might have to finish the shading and then show it to you. But okay. Thank you for being here. I can show, actually I'll keep that up so you can keep looking at what we worked on this whole time. Thank you for hanging out with me. Thank you for 200 subscribers on YouTube. I'm very excited. I'm excited to keep making more videos and keep growing that channel. I have like a lot of goals this year to make it, to keep doing more. So thanks for being here. What else was I going to tell you? Oh, well, we did raise $240. I wasn't even expecting to raise $100, so that's amazing for the National Immigration Law Center. So thank you again, everybody, even just for being here. And I will see you soon, okay? Goodbye. Bye for now. See you later. Bye, Jennifer. Bye, Once Upon a Dell. Goodbye, Dylan, if you're still there. Goodbye, Cloud. Let me see if Cloud went live at all. Wait, I feel like I didn't say that right, but if Cloud did go live, then I will, I'll send us over. Okay. I don't see anyone else that I know who is doing artwork right now or writing.